swear. So let's go. Chicken, how are you doing? Happy Friday. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. My brain not braining. It was a good day. It was a good day, but oh my gosh.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Good to be done. Very long day. And I will say this day was much more involved. Much more involved. Required a lot more wrangling on my part. Which is good, all good and well. It's just like that's even more mentally draining and taxing. A lot more like adjudication, wrangling of conversation, shutting people down. R.I.P. Hey, Daioh. I am exhausted. It was a long week for you too, Chicken. I'm sorry. Is it over though? Is it at least over? Oh no. On the two like non-important positives, the drive back home actually wasn't too tortuous. I mean, there was bad traffic, but it wasn't as bad as it normally is, so it's like, oh. And then I got a whole, what would you call it? What's the term for one package? One package of cookies? And I ate them all. They were the Biscoff sandwich cookies. Yeah, I had them I slammed some food here when I got home. And then I ate that entire package of cookies with a glass of milk. Oh. Delish. Delish. Tomorrow can't come. Wait. Oh, at 6 o'clock. I'm like, wait, tomorrow's not the 16th. Yeah, that's where my brain is. I'ma cast a hex on you. Now I can get sick. In fact, I hope I get sick. I would like to get sick, like right now. I should have like licked the elevator leaving the building today. That would have done it. Probably. Smooch a few people unexpectedly. Of course, that might have also gotten me fired, so probably not good to do that. Or, you know, it might have gotten me a date. You never know unless if you try, right? Am I right? Hey, Giraffe, how's it going? Adorable hat, thank you. It's our Inosuke hat. Hope you're doing well. How's the week been? Are you done with the week? Well, I'm sure everyone's done with their week, but are you finished with your week? I poured out my brain before the stream, so we're good to go. Very productive indeed, and yes, you completely are. There we go. Yeah, you know, for a short week, which is really hard to believe that this was a short week. Wait, was this a short week? Or was that last week? Oh, that was last week. This was a full week. Damn it. Anyway, it was a very full, long week. Yeah, my thinky parts did not come along. I poured them out. Hey, Plo, how's it going? How's the Ripley Ripley alien turning out. You know what? We're gonna do this. There. You have about half of the xenomorph done. Wow, that's awesome! Congratulations. I feel like I am always at the halfway point with this sombrero. I think we only have like 3 more rows to go. I think. This is the song that I sing Another One Bites the Dust to. Duh. Yeah, we have a Cthulhu witch. A Cthulhu witch with a dapper Cthulhu. So Cthulhu squared. Hey Goshi, happy weekend. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Those cookies were good. Beep, beep, beep. How y'all doing? I hope it's a quiet weekend. I need a quiet weekend. I think tomorrow I'm gonna maybe hop on early and play some Silk Song. We shall see. You came late to combo? Why exactly? Oh, yeah, I'm licking elevator buttons to get sick. Because I have a big trip coming up soon. And like, if I get sick now, that will be good. I don't want to get sick on the trip. You submitted a paper today? You've been on them for the longest time, you hit it every moment. Ah, excellent. Sounds perfect. Hey Mimi. Good evening. Yeah, it's kind of like I'm in the zone for needing to get ill. Everyone else seems to be sick, so it's like, okay, let's get sick now. I have no major commitments for the next 2 weeks. I can be fully recovered by the time I need to actually do things. Rather than get sick like say a week from now, which would be problematic, or then again getting sick 2 weeks from now, which would be awful, catastrophic. Like, oh boy. It's like now. Get sick now. Now I've been hanging around people, a large group of people for the last 2 days, so maybe it'll just happen. That's right, the favorite giraffe. I can safely say Teal Giraffe is my favorite giraffe. Wet my hair and go outside? You mean wet my scalp? It is going around, yeah, there's definitely something going around. Yay, favorite humans. I can't remember now what I did here. I think I just did that. Look at that. Brutal. I showed that thread who was boss. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites dust. Wait. Crocheting? What now? Oh.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Bo ha 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 ha. I asked what I was doing. Or I asked what you were doing. Or you asked what I was doing. Oh, I see. What was I doing? Only who can prevent forest fires? You have selected you, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer is you. Okay. We're gonna go up this way. Then down this way. Up, 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 up. Okay. We'll put all the ugliness at one spot. So the hat will look extremely ugly from one angle, but will look brilliant from all the others. Like so. One more day of work and then you're on vacation. Nice. Almost there. Good luck. Good luck focusing tomorrow. Okay, that's the yellow. Oh, sombrero. Okay. What was I gonna do here? Orange, yellow, blue. Oh, right, I was gonna do pink. I was gonna do pink and then blue. You don't have any extra work in the morning like you did Thursday and today, so it should be an uneventful day. All right, I hope that holds true. Slip up. Discussing whether the new governor's new law means you have to go back in the office instead of working from home. You think it's mostly for upper management? Fingers crossed. Oh, good luck. Good luck. You're low on the totem pole. Avoid too much shenanigans, and hopefully shenanigans can make it awfully far down that totem pole. You did the close today, and you're the next one working, so you know how you left things behind. It's all should be behind. Okay, well that's good. You'll find out whether you or not you have any shop elves that come out at night and try to do work. Oops. There we go. Thank your past self for looking out for your future self. Nice. How often does that happen? Hmm. More often now that you know if it feels great to walk into stuff that's already taken care of. Yeah. It is nice. All done. All done. All right.
Hello there.
Hello there. Sombrero looks so damn cute. Aw. It kind of has a feel of like a donut. Mm. Donut. For Cthulhu Senior? Yeah, probably. It looks like it'll be too big otherwise. Well, we've kind of determined that the tiny hats on Big Cthulhu properly fit Little Cthulhu, generally, so. Oh, a mustache. We could make a mustache. A tentacle stash. A tentastash. A moose tentacle. Were yesterday Clips Keepers? I haven't had a chance to look, I'm sorry. I went right to bed. And then I woke up and I went to work and I got home and I started streaming. And likely after stream today, I'm going right to bed. Because I am exhausted. So I'll take a look tomorrow, but thank you. Oops. You think they're worthy? We'll find out. In general, this was an exhausting week. Well, I can imagine. All right. Voila. The pink reminds me of like frosting, like donut frosting. It is inexorably linked. The pink. inexorably linked. I didn't help myself. Oh, that's a big one. That's the big needle. I need the little needle. There's the little needle. I didn't help myself here by slamming a bunch of food right before stream, because I am now just like, I want to take a nap. So we'll power through the food coma here. I suppose I could always play some Silk Song. That would wake me up. Oh, wrong way. There we go. All right. Oh no. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Whoa. Hey, Merrick, how's it going? Arriba, arriba, ondale, ondale. Who's the hat for? We're making a variety of tiny hats for Cthulhu here. Cthulhu runs a haberdashery. We call the haberdashery the haberdashadol to pieces. You just saw an ad for Hades 2 with a release date of September 25th? Nice! I haven't played Hades 2 since it first got into beta or whatever they were calling it. Early access. Oh, what am I doing? That's a great name. Yeah, super dapper and he hates humanity. And I played through, I went, let me say, I just, at the time for what they had, I completed down and up. And I was like, okay, I'll wait and see what happens. So I kind of paused playing there for a while. Lots of good stuff today at the Direct. Oh, is that what hit Nintendo Direct? Metroid Prime 4 has a bike. Oh boy. Wait, does Samus get on a bike or does she transform into a bike? She's kind of a transformer. That's right. Dapper and hates. Oh, you waited a full launch. Okay, nice. It's been a lot of fun. It's got a lot of the similar feel, but being different, which is nice. Hey Frank, how's it going? You like to play Borderlands 4? Do you want to pay full price or you're gonna wait? You know, that's... I usually wait because I don't have time to play the games. So I just wait till they're on sale. She gets on a bike. It's effing awesome. Okay. Does she whistle and does the bike like appear out of nowhere and she hops on it? Segment was way too small for that. What, to figure out whether she can whistle and summon the bike? You got food cooking, but you need to be out somewhere? Uh-oh. Just turn up the heat. What could go wrong? See, your first mistake was making plans on going out on Friday. I mean... You're gonna miss Friday night manga. That's right. Eat raw food. Eat food raw. Raw eat food. Eat food raw. Food eat you. They're bringing back the Virtual Boy? Like an actual physical Virtual Boy, or are they just gonna be Virtual Boy? Now, I guess the question is, I'm presuming it won't be just pure red. So this is their way to come up with cheap virtual reality, I guess, again. First meeting for a yearly event. Oh, okay. Chicken and pork are best raw, that's right. A plastic version that works with the Switch 1 and 2. Oh boy. It's the red thing. Okay, so they're bringing the actual original back. Wow, okay. For all those that didn't have the pleasure of passing on the platform the first time. Assuming they're just putting virtual... Yeah, apparently. They're like, man, we've got this whole library of like 8 games just sitting here doing nothing. It's on the Nintendo Switch Online. They have a cheaper cardboard version. Yeah, I was gonna say, did they get rid of the terrible headache-inducing quality of the game of the system? If you didn't get to play tennis, yeah. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for the Switch? Oh good, so they were re-releasing those games. Do we have a new Mario game? Or are they just going to be re-releasing their old stuff? Oh, 14 games now. That's a great portfolio for a platform. I mean, that's probably double the original release. You're not sure how big the library is. Paid DLC for Wonder, seriously? Wow. What is the DLC for Wonder? You thought we were all getting rid of our Switches or something? I don't know, that sounds kind of silly to me, but whatever. Multiplayer, oh good. So something I don't do for a game that I haven't touched since it came out. I wonder what I'm gonna do. Looked fun if you had people to play with. What is the gist of the multiplayer? Oh, Virtual Boy has 22 games. Wow. That was a sarcastic wow. You can annoy other players. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just the fact that you can play simultaneously on levels, like, interesting. More than you would have thought. You would have guessed 4. Yeah. I don't know that any of them were... There may have been like one that was like, oh, this is a good game. You speak fluent sarcasm. Excellent. Emulator on 3DS. I don't know that I bothered with it. I recall playing like a handful of games on the Virtual Boy. And from what I recall was they were difficult to see. It did not feel good. And they felt like Game & Watch games. Your friend and when you played for maybe 20 minutes before quitting. Pretty damning for a 14-year-old, yeah. You know, honestly, what it means... Hey, Corey. What it probably means is they're about to release an actual virtual reality system, and they want to put out the Virtual Boy to like lower the bar so effing much that when their actual virtual reality system comes out, which will also be like not great, it'll seem awesome in comparison. So I gotta lower the bar. When the N64 came out, you're pretty sure your brother forgot, and you forgot to eat for 72 hours. I had a very similar experience. I did eat, but it was like non-stop play on that thing. Mario 64, like holy crap, that was awesome. Corin, how you doing? Happy weekend. We're trying to wrap up this burrito. Good, still working on stream stuff. Oh, good luck. Let me know. You've got plenty of people that I'm sure can help, but if I can help anyway, let me know. Burrito. Frito. Just lots to do. Yeah. It is a lot to do. So there's this thing, and there's this thing. Working on raid notification now. Yeah, oh, that's good. Okay. Olestra. I mean, ole. Fritole. Hole mole. Oops. Twitchy tweaky. The jerky worky. The Olestra thing. That's because you're eating Tostito chips with Olestra. Hey, Sam. Hat's curling up nicely. Yeah, it is. It looks like a... It looks like something. Alright. That's actually it. We're done. That's the last row. We just need to clean up the loose ends. I feel like I didn't do something correctly here. Oh, I see. It's just from that. Okay. Oh, we're fine. You've got a family thing on Monday. Not sure if you should make the brioche or not. Oh, nice. Got some Malab. Some Malab. Mad Lab. Gross everyone out. What do you use to set up the welcome fly alert when for the first time? Oh, I use Mix It Up. I use Mix It Up. There's a specific setting in there to set up stuff for first time chats for the stream. I use Mix It Up for most of the more complicated alert stuff. You can do that with Streamer Bot too? Well, there you go. It's probably a common feature with a lot of bots. But you have to use some sort of bot or stream thing. You just switch me. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if you look under if you go to events and then you go to generic. No, not generic. Oh, it's chat. It's weird. It's not under Twitch, it's under chat. And then there you go, user entrance command. You can set up a bunch of things for just specific to chat. So. Do 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 do. Mix it up. Events, chat, user entrance command. It won't be under it won't be under directly chat because that'll take you to the actual chat. You need to go to events. Yeah. There was recent news that the Mix It Up might be going to some sort of pay model, just as a heads up. They may go to a mixed model where there's certain stuff free and certain stuff pay, but just so you're tracking. There was some sort of weird mix-up, shall we say, in personalities. I was trying not to get wrapped up in the drama. Wrapped up in the drama, I mean. Streaming is troublesome? Yep. It's always something. Yeah, there's always something going on. Oops. Alright, yeah, it's gonna take the next 10 minutes to weave in these stupid ends. Especially since I can't seem to get them on the needle. Ooh, a new project. Do tell, please. FR60 frigate design, okay. Typed in the wrong word. Ooh. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Oh, this is neat. Very nice. Crocheted and knitted. Okay, so you crochet the granny, then you knit the neck piece, basically, it looks like, and the sleeve cuff. Oh, very cool. What colors are you gonna thinking about using? Baby blue, pink and white, gray. Oh, nice. Oh, that would be really nice. Oh no! Seriously. You had to buy extra dresser to make room for the yarn. Yeah, you do have to use your yarn. Wait a minute, how'd you get all that yarn back? You weren't able to dry it back. You should buy an extra suitcase to bring back the yarn. I had one of my bookshelves collapse the other day, so I've got to figure out how to fix that. Speaking of having too much stuff, you bought 2 suitcases. There we go. That would explain why you needed 1 dresser. You just rearrange your closet to accommodate the growing yarn collection. Yep. That's the sign. Rearranging to make room for stuff. Okay. Our sombrero is... What would the word be in Spanish? Anyway. Alright. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Isn't sombrero? No, I meant to say finish. Like it's finished. Finito. Ole! Es muy beautiful. Finito. Senor Cthulhu says, I will crush you all. Now he needs tacos and a mustache. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know what we need to look up now here. Termino. Thank you. Thank you, Ali. Tequila with a worm. No, what it needs is... Okay, funny, but too big. This might be about right. This could be really funny. Sure, a lot of mustaches. I mustache you a question. Yeah, I think we need a mustachio. Mustachio. I guess this is a side view of the mustache. Okay, this one's pretty big. Wait, it needs Aaron? Oh, or just size 4. Alright. Let's see if we can just quickly make this. We need an H hook. H hook. F. 7. D. H. Seems awfully big. Okay. We're gonna chain 20. Okay, let's chain 20. One SS slip stitch and second chain from hook. Okay. And in each of next 2 chains. Okay, so we're gonna... Oops. We're gonna slip 1. And then... Okay, we got black yarn, which is never a good, time. 2 and then 3. Okay. And we're gonna single crochet in the next stitch. Okay. I'm gonna half double crochet in the next. Okay, and then 2 double crochets. One half. And single crochet. One slip stitch. One single crochet. Double crochet. Well, shit. Oops, no, 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 no. Oh. Two single crochet. And next two.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, no, I got off. That should be over there. Shame. Single crochet next. Half double crochet. Okay, we seem to be better on track here. Half double crochet. Okay. Double crochet next to.
Hello there.
Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for this? This may be like overload of cuteness. Olé. Da. Yo quiero taco. Yo quiero tequila. Cthuddles. Wait. A pork. That's. I'm gonna trademark that. Thank you. How are you, pork? Good to see you. Happy weekend. Do it. Cthuddles it is. We'll add that to the lineup for the haberdashery, the Cthulhu haberdashery. Oh, are you gonna be starting DQ7? Nice. So you finally beat 9? How long? That took forever. Oh, next year. Oh, okay. Was that in the Nintendo Direct? My bad. Sorry. I was out all day at work. Like, I was at a place where I couldn't do anything except work. Oh, okay. Skipped last week. Okay. You should finish up DQ9 this week. Alright. Well, hey, good luck. Because, holy crap. That game goes on forever. DQ1, 2 in October. Oh, yeah, I thought they were going to do a remake of 1 and 2. Need to find something to fill the space with. How about something that's uses DQ but isn't like Dairy Queen? You could just fill the hour with like eating Dairy Queen, or fill your stream time eating Dairy Queen. Does Dairy Queen still exist? It really does. Yeah, that was a huge game. We're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. You do have a Dragon Quest Builders Cup from Menchie's Day back in the day. You could fill it with Dairy Queen ice cream and eat it. That would be pretty funny. DQ and DQ. DQ squared. Hold on, I need to write down Cthuddles. Where's my t-shirt idea tab? Oh, there it is. I've got another one involving Cthulhu, which is pretty good, so We're gonna come up with a whole series of Cthulhu memes. All right, but in the meantime, we gotta read some manga. So let's go and start some Jujutsu Kaisen. You're thinking likely a classic DQ on the NES? Yeah, you know, I mean, those were shorter, right? Although, how long would it take if you did the original DQ? Like DQ1, that would still take... That would still probably take a couple weeks. I mean, like a couple streams, right? It's still not a short game because you have to grind and... That'd only be a few or a couple? Okay. Well... Oh, is this our first? This is our first chapter of volume 22. Chapter 199. Just good level strats out there? Okay. Does it involve fighting gold golems? I don't remember anymore. Okay. Maki time with Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, switch over to writing and reading. Pause the music. Start the recording. Just for money grind. Oh, okay. I can't remember anymore. It's probably been 30 years since I played it. All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, and it's not Akira. This is Jujutsu Kaisen. Volume 22, chapter 191. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 191 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Sakurajima Colony Part 1. The Sakurajima Colony Part 1. We're starting here, volume 22. We finished up the tale with whoever the last people we were talking about. What was it? Panda, Hakari, and Kashimo. And we're now switching over to one of the other colonies where Maki and Kamo were. And they were just wrapping some stuff up. So watch the previous session to see what that was about. And we appear to be starting kind of in a flashback, a recent flashback. Modotta zo. Came back. Like, I've returned. Dareka. Dareka inae ka? Somebody? Or anybody home? Anybody not existing? Is there anyone here? Dareka? Somebody? So this is 11月6日. So the 3rd of November, 11:05 p.m. Tokyo Kamoso Keyashiki. This is the, in Tokyo, the Kamo, some sort of mansion or house. What is the Solke? I would have said religious house. Oh, head of the family house. Okay. Shino yokatta. So Shino, I'm glad. Gakuganji gakuchou to renraku ga toritai. Okay, so to Principal Gakuganji, communications wanting to take. So like wanting to have communications with Principal Gakuganji. Or yeah. Gojo ke to zenin ke tomo da. And also with the Gojo families and the Zenin family. Wappa. Wappa. Doesn't that mean like, yeah, child? It's an old archaic form for child. Wappa. Doko kara haitta. From where entered? Like, how did you get in? Ha? Huh? Kurokichime. Kurokichime. This is a name, and the me adds contempt, like that blasted Kurokichi. Yatsu ga jibitai no taichou to natte kara toyo mono. Oh, okay. So this voice is this person. And this person is the person that says boy. So this is the person that was saying, like, need to speak with the principal, have news, and with the other families. And then this is this person saying, like, how did you get in? Huh? And this person's like, huh? Okay. Sorry, it took a while to get caught on who was talking to who. So that Kurokichi, yatsu ga jubitai no taichou to natte kara toyo mono. Yeah, so that guy, Kurokichi, that guy, the protecting unit's leader becoming after, it's this sort of a thing. So it means like, this is what happens after Kurokichi became the lead of the protecting group, the protecting squad. Kekkai ga zaru de kanawan. The magical barrier zaru de kanawan. Zaru de. Oh, a sieve, a draining basket. It's like maybe not different from Hana. Yeah, it's nothing more than, or not a match for. So basically the magical barrier, like the shield for the home or the mansion, is like not any better than a sieve. Nani o itteru Shino? What speaking Shino? So this is Shino. What are you saying, Shino? Shubitai no taichou wa Heishichi da. The protecting unit's leader, as for that, it's Heishichi. So Heishichi is the head of the guard, the protective guard. Warui ga roni no jodan ni tsuyaiteru hima wa nai. Sorry, but towards an old person's jokes, as for free time for, I guess, entertaining, doesn't exist. So like, I don't have time to well, tsukiyai means to get along with, so I don't have time to associate with, go along with. Yeah, I don't have time to go along with an old person's jokes. Jidai Toshu no kao o wasureta to wa iwasenai zo. Okay, so Jidai, like generational head of the family? The next era head of family face. As for forgetting, iwasanai, like not able to say, or not able to make forget. Yeah, not able to make forget. Yeah. As for forgetting, the face of the next era's head of family, like, you can't make me forget that. Oh, this was him saying this. Dot, dot, dot. Gaki. Gaki ga tabakaru ka? A brat will do... No, is it taboka? Tabaka. To scheme, to plot. A brat will do the plotting. Moroku shita to waie, toshu no kao o machigae na rosen. Okay, so as for having done moroku, oh, senile. As for that, able to say. So basically, like, I may be senile, or like, you can say that I've gone senile, but the head of the family, like, not able to make a mistake. I won't make a mistake about the head of the family, the face of the head of the family. Kisama wa Noritoshi-sama to wa nitte mo nitsukanu yo. As for you, referring to this guy, as for with Lord Noritoshi, even resembling, it resembles. Maybe. So like maybe you do resemble, even if it's resembling. Okay, so this is Kamo, right? This is the Kamo we knew from the school. The one that we've seen now with the shorter hair. Is that him? Something is going on and I'm not quite getting it. They think something has changed or something has happened. Anyway, dakara, that's why Noritoshi wa, as for Noritoshi, dun, dun, dun. Okay, that's like someone coming down the stairs. Dun. Oh, okay. Shino wa ima 150 yen hodo mae o samayoteruんだ. Okay, so as for Shino, right now, to the extent of 150 years ago, is like wandering. Samayote. Samayote is to kind of wander, to prowl. Yeah. So basically, Shino right now is wandering about 150 years ago. Kini shinai de yatte kure. Basically, do the favor, don't worry about it. Osokatta ne, you're late, you know? Iya, Tokyo no kotsu infra ga kino shite inai koto o kangereba dato kana. Okay, so you're late, aren't you? Well, Tokyo's traffic infrastructure, functioning, not doing event, if think about it's dato. That's appropriate, isn't it? I guess. So yeah, it's appropriate if you think that about the event of the Tokyo commuting infrastructure not functioning. Noritoshi-kun. Okay, noritoshi kamo. Kamo noritoshi. Geto suguru. All right, so they've said each other's names. Sono nawa mo yozumi da yo. As for that name, already finished using. I'm done with using that name. Yozumi. Yeah, finished using. Shibuya de watashi no shoutai wa kimi mo kita ro. In Shibuya, as for my true form, you also probably have heard about. All right, are we ready for just a bunch of boring text? Let's go. Mizo no Jujutsu Tero Gojo Satoru Fuin to Shimetsu Kaiyu. Okay, so Mizo. Unprecedented, unheard of. The unprecedented sorcery terrorism, the sealing, as in like sealing away, of Gojo Satoru and the Death Annihilation rotating game. Sono shuhan ga kojin to wa ie kamoke no ningen naraba. That criminal? Shuhan, that primary criminal? Yeah, the principal offender. As for being Kojin, like an old person, a deceased, an old friend or the deceased, if saying that, a person of the Kamo family, if it were, So kanbu no shukaku to naru hoshuha wa sude ni kairai to kashiteru kamoshirenai to kimi wa kangaeta. Okay. So all these things, if it were like a deceased or an old person of the Kamo family that were the primary culprit, then the Sol Kanbu, the all overseeing organization. Oh, right. That's the like a controlling thing. Yeah, the Inspector General group, but basically the overwatching all group. Chukaku tonaru, if it becomes or becoming the Chukaku of that group. Chukaku, the core. And then as for the protection clan, the Hoshuha. Conservatives, okay. As for the conservatives becoming the core of the all-seeing oversight group, already too late, the Kairai changing, probably. Kairai. Oh, okay. Transforming then. So already too late, like to puppetry, transforming probably. As for like you, I guess that's what you've thought or able to think. So like you could think of it probably as that oversight group having transformed into puppets already, having become the core, becoming conservatives. Okay, something like that. Daga watashi no gawa de aru Geto Suguru ni shikei shikko meirei ga kurasareta ijou. However, like my outside existing of Geto Suguru, the death execution, shikko, is that the stay of execution? well, that's just the carrying out of it, orders being passed down in addition. Okay, so there was passed down orders for death sentence for Geto Suguru, which is like what he looks like on the outside, even though it's not him. On the outside. Watashi no soto, watashi no gawa. Hoshuha mo ichimai wa de wa naku, fuhai koi mo ichibu no mono ni yoru mono. Okay, even the conservatives, ichimai iwa? A large slab of rock not existing. Oh, okay, so even the conservatives aren't just one monolithic rock. And fuhai, decay actions also one part of a thing according. Niyoru mono. I guess this is supposed to be right. So the conservative group isn't just one solid monolith, meaning it's like not all the same throughout the whole organization. So maybe it's a thing that's due to like one part of corrupt actions, like one part of it was responsible for the corrupt actions. I think that's kind of the meaning there. Dakara, and that's why Kimi wa hoshuha no naka de mo hatsugen ryoku o mochi shinyo ni taru gakuganji Yoshinobu ni tanganshi. And that's why, as for you, even among the conservatives, to Gakuganji Yoshinobu, who is doing this, Tanganshi. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. Doing appeal. That's why you were going to do appeal. You were going to appeal to this person. Influential voice holding sufficiency of belief. Yeah, okay. So to sufficiency of belief in holding an influential voice, even amongst the conservatives, you were going to do appealing to that person. That's what you were going to do. So kanbu kara no tsutatsu o torisageyo to shita. And from the all oversight group to like pull back. To withdraw the tsutachi, which is like not the correspondence, or sorry, tsutatsu, the notification, meaning of the death sentence. So he was going to do appeal. He was going to appeal to this person to try to withdraw from that group the death sentence. Oh, right. We saw that at the very beginning of the section that opened up the culling game, the Shimetsu Kaiju, right? They put out a death sentence on Geto as well as Itadori. And so that's what this is all about. So apparently Kamo was maybe trying to stop that or something. Oh, this chapter is going to be absolute murder. Every time with Geto. Ni. Did he do an ichi? Did I miss an ichi? Okay. Ni. He's now got a second part, apparently. He didn't specify his first part, but apparently that all that crap on the first page was part one. Ni. Gojo Satoru o Shibuya. Gojo Satoruを渋谷事変共同正反とし、呪術界から永久強かつ不意の特行為も罪と仮定する。Oh, he's reading off the, maybe there wasn't a part one. He's reading off that whole segment. This is the decree that the group did. So, 2, that, oh boy. A Dolseihan is like an accomplice in crime. Yeah. So same principal offender. Or together. Oh, it's Kyodo. Kyodo. There it is. Crime committed together by 2 or more people. So 2, that Gojo Satoru, the Shibuya incident, accomplice in crime committed together, doing that, and from the sorcery world, eternally exile, as well as, and in addition, even actions that dissolve the seal will be determined as crime. Okay, so that all makes sense. They exiled him from the sorcery world, Gojo, and they will consider a crime anyone that tries to basically unseal him. Okay, and again, that was way back from many, many, many chapters ago. Yeah, Katsu is, and moreover, in addition. Okay. 2の不意の特行為は解釈の仕方によって今後いくらでも君たちを責めて立てることができるからね。Okay, so number 2's, as for the actions that dissolve the seal or remove the seal of number 2, according to the method of doing the removal, kaishaku? No, according to the way of interpreting, depending on the way of interpreting, the ladders, however much even you guys semetateru, attacking incessantly or things like that, it's possible because you know. So basically, it's possible of the event of you attacking incessantly you guys to some extent after now, depending on the way that you translate actions to dissolve the seal. Kimi wa rippa da yo. As for you, splendid. You're splendid, you know. Gakusei no mibun de zentai o mitoshi koudou dekiru. Okay. With the self portion of a student, mibun. Yeah, mibun, social position. So with the social position of a student, the entire body, like seeing and able to act. To overlook. No, it's not. That's supposed to be that. There we go. Yeah, to have an unobstructed view. You have an unobstructed view of the whole part, even though you have the social status of like a student, and you can act like you're able to act. でも残念ながら総幹部はすでに集中しに osameta. However, while it's regrettable, as for the all oversight group, already too late, they have techu ni osameta. They have pinned down techu. Oh, sorry, shuchu. In one's hand, in one's control. I guess they have put things under their control. Osameta. Yeah. Okay. Tsu tachi no naio o oyogasete. Okay. So the inner contents of the contents of the tsutatsu of the notification making swim. What else does oyogu mean? Oyogasu. Oh, to let something go free. You've already like liberated the contents of the directive? Geto suguru no shikei o oshita mono o shimatsu shita no ka? And Geto Suguru's execution order, the person like oshita, this is like responsible for carrying out. Oshita mono. Yeah, like the person who inferred or supported the death sentence, like done cleaning up of. You've taken care of the person doing that. That's handling the death sentence of Geto Suguru. Itaro Ryuji no shokkei ni okkotsu o ageta mono mo sa. Also the thing, well, so also the person given. Wait. Itaro Ryuji's execution to him. Okkotsu ageta mono mo. Also the person granted okkotsu to the execution of Itaro Ryuji. Why that ageta? Brought up as a topic. Okay. Also that person, whatever, okkotsu, towards the execution of Itaro Ryuji. Okay. Watashi ga mita kibou wa, as for my looked upon hopes, koitsu ga shibari dashita. This guy has like squeezed out. Umi ni sugi nakatta toyo wake ka? And is it nothing more than an umi? And in this case, what is umi? Is this just a fancy way for into the ocean? Oh no, to fester. Plus umi. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? So this guy has squeezed out the pus. Koitsu shibori dashita umi ni suginakatta toyo wake ka. Yeah, he's done nothing more than like squeeze out the pus of like maybe like every hope that I had. Is that what happened? Soyo wake de hoshuha no botai kamoke wa mo watashi no mono da. It's for that sort of a reason. As for the Kamo family mother of the conservatives, it's already my thing. What is the... Okay, bow tie is not what I think it is. Hey, Ray. Happy Friday. Oh, the parent organization. Okay, so it's for that reason. As for the Kamo family, like, organization, heartland of the conservative, already it's my thing. Meaning, like, he's taking over it. 25代目当主もね. Also as the 25th head of the family. Oh, okay. So he's taken over the head of the Kamo family. ここに君の居場所はない. In this place, you ask for like a place of existence. It does not exist. So you have no place here. 二度と会うこともないだろう. A second time meeting event also not existing probably. So we won't meet again. Zoom. Oh, he's getting all serious. He's like, huh? Ah, haha. He's like, he's waving, going like, no. Chigao. A different. 二度とってそういう意味じゃないよ. It's different and it's different. A second time, that's sort of a meaning it isn't. So I don't mean that by a second time. So he thought he was about to kill him or something. So he's getting ready here. He's like, no, don't worry. 私を殺さないのか? Me not killing? Like you're not going to kill me? 君が生きていても何にもなんないからね. You, even if living, it becomes nothing, or it's nothing. That's why. It makes no difference if you're alive or not, basically. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing even if you're alive. Bye-bye. Heya o ogosu no mo shinobinai shi. Shinobinai. To... Oh, cannot bring oneself to do. So I can't bring myself to also dirty the room. Like, I don't want to get the room dirty. Meaning by fighting. Dokoe nari kiete kureru to arigatai. So basically, please do the favor of vanishing and becoming some other place. Okay, so that was the flashback. We're now back in the present at Sakurajima. And there's Kamo now, and this creature had arrived or something, which was, they both noticed. There was a whole thing about how they had cleaned out most of the bad sorcerers and creatures or whatever. And then this thing appeared. Jure Daioh. Jure Daioh. Cursed spirit it is, isn't it? Ano formu de hito nara panda datte hito daze. With that form, that shape, if it's a person, then panda is a person too. Then talking about a panda, he's a person too. Noritoshi ga tomado no mo wakaru. Noritoshi, I understand the tomado. Something about that door hesitation. Oh, being bewildered. So Noritoshi being bewildered also, like, I understand. Jure da ga nan to mo ienai myou na kehai da. It's a cursed spirit, but somehow not able to say strange presence it is. So basically, like, it's a cursed spirit, but somehow it's got a strange presence that you can't describe or not able to say. Ah, aha. Okay, so here's this worm type creature. Ma. What do we think it's saying? Bishu. So that was the thing. Oritekita. It's descending. It's coming down. Gyu or gyao. Kurozo. It's coming. Okay. Oh. Okay. So it lands with that pun, and then we get these whatever. Ban 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 ban. Dokon. So what happened here? Like, there were the train tracks, so everything just shatters like a shockwave. We get to see was that where Maki was? Yes, that was where Maki was. So it hit Maki, and then it's like beelining here. So there's the train tracks. And there it's going, and it's plowing through the forest. Okay. Hayasugiru. Too fast, too quick. Marude mienakatta. As if not able to see. Like, it's like I couldn't see it at all. Goto. Kuchon. Goto. Okay, so it did go after Maki. So when it was saying ma, was it saying Maki? Did it know her? Wa suka. Okay, so she punches it, but like, shoo. Oh, it's like gone. Boom. All right, it hits her. Hayai dake janai kono kanji. It's fast, and like just that it isn't this feeling. So it's fast, but it's not just, it's just that it's this feeling. Be Dogon. Okay, it punches the wall. It looked like she dodged. Bachin. Ma. Okay. Something is coming out like une. It's kind of like oozing out. Une. Konnichiwa, Maki-chan. Okay, so it knows Maki. Doryu. Doryu, again, is kind of like a slimy, drippy thing. Konnichiwa, Maki-chan. There's Maki. All right, it's a human face. Naoya ka? Is it Naoya? Ore mo kitas de. I also came. Kochigawa. Like this side. Meaning like side of the river, side of the world, side of life. I also came to this side. All right, Naoya was that really annoying guy that we saw for a few books and then summarily got killed in the whole scene where Maki is taking out her family. So apparently he's back in this form. That is the end of the chapter.
Oh ha 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 ha.
I guess we'll find out more. We'll continue the story with 192 and see if we get any more revelation about what's going on here. We're going to be in Sakurajima for most of the book, so we'll see 192 next time. Alrighty. Do we want to bother with Azumanga Daioh? We are going to bother because they're doing their Amigurumi festival. And it's cute. I need cute. Okay, volume 1, chapter 9.2, part 1. No. Yes. Yes. 9.1, part 2. Or 9.2, part 1. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's hop right to it. Okay, here we go with part 2 of chapter 9 of volume 1 of Azumanga Daioh. This one was the Bunka Matsuri, Bunka Sai, the culture festival, the arts festival. They finally decided to do a gurumi, nui gurumi thing, so stuffed animal thing. And so here we have Sakaki. She's got a little earband on that says Otogi no Kumi. This is like the fairy class, the class of fairies or fairyland. Her little button here has her name, Sakaki, and she's got an armband that says Neko K, something like Cat Squad or something. Cat group. All right. So, mascot. Bunkasai Tojitsu. So the cultural arts festival, like the actual day. So we're at the day for the festival. Ino ga dekimashita. Okay, it's good and it's done. Ino ga dekimashita, or we did a good one. Yeah. Kore mo dekita yo. This thing also did. We also did this thing. Wow, sugoi. Wow, amazing. Demo, kikonashi ga natte nai wa? Kawatte mi? Oh, I see. Okay. However, kikonashi, something with like without wearing. Yeah, it's not, you're not being dressed very well with it. So kikonashi, dressing well. However, dressing well, not becoming. So basically, you're not wearing it well. So let's try changing. Kawatte mi? Kikonashi, like dressing well. Nori nori go. No, or is that medi? No, it's nori. Nori nori go. No, oh, in high spirits, like in high spirits and go. Ah, da. And she smacks Chio-chan. Doko iku no? Where are you going? Wow, just like totally clocks her. Otogi dachi. or sorry, otomodachi. I got otogi on the brain now. Friends. Putting her shoes in the shoebox. Nah, what? Nah, what? She's all excited because she sees her friend, and of course she's freaking out. Otomodachi. Tomo de gozaimasu. It's Tomo. Tomo de gozaimasu. Ow, tadaima. I'm back. Oh, I see. So it's like when she put on the thing, she became nori-nori-go. And so she was out of control. So with the head off, she's like, I'm back. Oh. Tsukareta. Like, oh, I'm tired, exhausted. Doko itte itan desu ka? Where went? Where'd you go? What's this? Senden? Advertisement? Propaganda? Uni, pet. Kawaii-sa o kounai chū ni furimaite kita. Furimaku. So I guess throughout the inside of the school, like spreading cuteness. Furimaku. Yeah, sprinkling cuteness throughout the inside of the school. Doing advertising, I guess. Iya, chotto kowakatta kedo na. Well, or no, it was a little bit scary, wasn't it? Kawaii, kawaii, you know. Nazo no seibutsu. A like living riddle? A mysterious living being? Watashi mo kite mite ii desu ka? So, I also trying to wear, is that okay? Is it okay if I try to wear it too? So that's Chiyo-chan. Ja, change. All right, let's change. So, Chiyo-chan now in the outfit. Kowa. So, scary. Oh, man. Oh, speaking of scary. Sui shobai. Like water selling? Does this mean something else? Trade business. Yeah, this is like water trade. I don't know if that's a euphemism or anything, but anyway. And this says, it is Suieibu, the swim team. So, right, different groups have booths and stuff. Do omise umaku itteru? So, how's it going? Is the shop, is it proceeding skillfully? Is it going well? Sore ga, that thing. Suieibu no omise nano ni doushite minna suigi janai no ka na? So even though it's the shop of the swimming team, why everyone isn't swimsuits? So basically, why isn't everyone wearing swimsuits even though it's the swimming team? Kurosawa sensei, ii tokoro ni sensei mo itte yatte kurasai. So, it's teacher Kurosawa. You're at a good point, you're a good place. The teacher, meaning her, also basically please do the favor of saying. In other words, like you tell them too that they should be wearing swimsuits. Oh. Oishii mizu. Tasty water. Ja, mizugi wa mo ii? She's got a little sign that says the Suieibu swimming team. Well then, as for swimsuits, it's fine. It's enough. Like, it's good enough.
Hello there.
では、プールの水は、一枚もらおうか? Well then, shall I receive 1 cup of pool water? Huh? Huh? プールの水だよ. It's pool water. 君たちが入ったプールの水だよ. Pool water that you've entered into. そんなもんね. It's not that sort of a thing. Creepy. Okay, unfortunately on that note, that's the halfway point of the chapter. So we'll pause there, and maybe it will get less creepy when we finish off chapter 9.2 next time. Feels weird, man. I know. Like, so uncomfortable. All right. On that note, let's switch back over to some knitting here. Ole! Yo quiero tequila. Where's my switch? There we go. Okay. Hey, it's the fake food maker. Samburuya-san. Samburu samples. Fake food. Yeah, exactly. It's the little examples that go out in front of restaurants, but they're made of plastic or wax or whatever this stuff is. Yeah, kind of. I don't know if it's as common, but you still see that a lot outside of Japanese restaurants to show you kind of what the food looks like. It's a way for them to have samples of the food without having to make them every day to look fresh or whatever. What am I trying to do here? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, get some more water. I'll be right back. We're gonna do this for a bit, and then we're gonna read some Akira.
さん包丁使うのうまいの？元魚屋さんにマグロおろしてたから。はい、こんな感じ。白。ポテトサラダ。まずエビの胴体から胴体とこうやって作っていくんだよ。ほら、刺すだけ。エビ感が出てくる。はじき散った衣になっちゃう。食べちゃう。
The conflicting music isn't so great, I'm sorry. Most of these videos don't have music. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oops.
ズケーキを作ります。プレゼント大好き。すごいんですよ。今日は6時。クリームチーズと卵とか材料を常温になるまで待ちます。これ紅サンゴです。これ入りです。紅サンゴが入ってます。チーズケーキに。黒糖焼酎の種類ですね。種類っていうか一つですね。私はすごい香りが他の黒糖焼酎に比べていいと思います。ウイスキーみたいなシェリーダルで寝かせてる芳醇な香りがする。深い感じです。黒糖焼酎。
Hey, sure, Misfire, how's it going? We're like on 249 out of 275. Getting close. How are you doing?
やっぱり北海道産を使ってます。やっぱ濃厚ですね。お菓子作りには向いてると思ってます。
Yeah, I know. That means we're gonna finish next week.
同じ
It is, I know, it's exciting.
黒糖からできてるんですよ。それと同じ黒糖を使ってます。
Oh, but wait, there's more.
固めるんですけど、これとこれは全く入ってないので。
Guess what we finished today? Doing good, just woke up after a great sleep. Nice. The sombrero? Maybe. Are we ready?
これやっぱり飲食が長かったので
Here we go.
かっこいいです。
Ole. But wait for it. You gotta wait for this. It gets better. Alright, here we go. Ole. Yo quiero tequila. I guess we could actually kind of maybe put it. No, no, no. Anyway, there you go. I guess it would work pretty well, like all the accessories. I was gonna say, I mean, I guess you could kind of like put it under the, but it doesn't quite have the same effect. No, definitely on top. Anyway, we could also come up with lots of different types of mustaches. You need to make a bow tie. If we could replicate that suit and bow tie, and the bow tie should be relatively straightforward. I made the mustache in maybe 10 minutes. That would be a feat, yeah.
これ中のね泡がこう穴が開いちゃうんですよね。ぷくぷく。 中の空気を出してます。下に叩きつけたりして、ちょっとずつ出てくるんで。いってらっしゃいです。奄美大島の開運酒造っていう紅サンゴを作ってる会社の奥様なんですけど、もともとうちのお客様で、私の作るものとかをすごい美味しいっていう角度じゃなくて違う角度からすごい褒めてくれるお客様で、私もすごい印象に残ってて、いろいろこう一人で試食とかしてたらだんだん味が分からなくなってくるんですけど、開運酒造さんで相談させていただいたりとか、本当に焼酎を作ってる紅サンゴを作ってる工場の方に試食を
Alrighty then.
をいただきながらやっと完成しました。全然もうちょっとお酒っぽくても大丈夫かもとか、もうすごく細かな意見いただいて全部取り入れます。はい、焼き上がりました。あえて
Oh boy.
緩くしてます。
How could it be both like charred like that and
とろけますね。
squishy? Oh, look at that, man.
ここのたこ焼き屋のおばちゃんです。ここがすごいお世話になってます。ありがたいです。たこ焼き屋さんです。ずっとあります。こんにちは。こんにちは。いつも子供たちが私の仕事が遅いので、ここで
Oh, takoyaki.
渡してもらってます。うちの子が来た時に、テレビすごい楽しそうに見てたから、じゃあまた見に行けばっていうのをきっかけだった。やっぱ持ち帰りでもここにずっといることが多かったから、そしたら声をかけてくれたんですよ。そう買わんでもいいからテレビだけでも見においでって言ってくれて。
やっぱり可愛い、すごく可愛いね。もうなんかどんどんやっぱり女の子してきてはいるけどね、可愛いです。レイコも山ちゃんもとってもお姉ちゃんになる。
ありがたいです。はい、松島さんでした。
Flavor latte.
いつも来てくれる毎朝。毎朝はいこうやってコーヒーを買って毎朝ずっと一緒に吸いながら。
Food. Okay. Oh no. Thanks. Hey, Pala Bruja, how's it going? Happy Friday.
タンドリーチキンです。ヨーグルトとスパイスとニンニクとかと。
Oh. Happy weekend. Hooray. Do 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 do.
一切小麦粉とかも使ってないんで、全部野菜の水分でスパイスだけ作ってます。
How are you doing? Anything exciting going on? Is it for myself? Yeah. I'll be wearing this winter. Almost done. We're almost done.
カレーによって変えてますスパイスが。お味噌汁出てた。ここでも。そう入れてます。マンゴーです。夏に取れたマンゴーです。フルーツ。梅酢も入れてないです。それだけのものが絶対使わなくていい。
$2132. Oh,
大麻なんですけど、大麻の葉っぱはダメな部分じゃないですか。木の
that looks amazing. Yeah, I
パウ
know.
ダーにしてるのを買ってます。宮古島から。
One of the sad parts about watching all this food. You need that curry. I keep forgetting that I've got all this curry that I bought like really cheap on sale at the grocery store. It was like, I don't know, 80% off. It was like $1 a box. I need to make curry. Yeah.
奄美大島は絶対的に人だと思います。魅力的な
12 and 4.
人だと思います。やっぱ優しいですよね。みんな自分の家族みたいに。
I made some of it, but I bought like 6 boxes because it was so cheap.
根底にみんなあるというか、つながりとかは全然関係ないし、ただ本当にこの場所に居合わせただけなのに、あとこれから一緒にツアー行こうよとか言ってツアーで来てる方もいらっしゃいますし、隣同士のお客さんとかが普通におしゃべりしたりとかしてるのがすごいやっぱ私は楽しい。
Oh, that's the end of that video. Okay. Halfway through a row here. Oh. Oh, finally, the autoplay is on. Wait, we just saw this one. Wait, why did it reset to like... Why did it reset? No. And it won't go any further. There we go. We're on like, see, like we're on number 400 or something. This is where we should have been. Oh, brother. All right, hey, we got ads starting in a little bit. There'll be 3 minutes of ads. Hang in there. We're gonna keep going here. Oh, let me get this back. Six. Were those almonds? Yeah, I think so. Thinly sliced almonds. These patisseries and bakeries will have like a mixture of very like Western options mixed with Japanese ingredients and stuff. Okay, we've passed through number 6 here. Number 5 is starting to come up. They've got a Wookiee oven. They've got Wookiees in their oven. Oof. Look at how precise. Uh-oh. Oh, there's war needle. Delish. Okay. Walk the doggos, have fun. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. 9 and 4. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. All right. We are getting there. 252. Start with 9. 999. Ow. Time to pipe.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Three and 1, 3 and 2. Oh my. That's a lot of work. Kitty! Kitty cookie. California nuts. Eaten two. Took those giant walnuts to grind them up. You know, they sell bits and pieces. I think I just saw like one of the stupidest things I've ever seen, culinarily wise. They bought ginormous walnuts to grind them up. Oh man, well, whatever. For the love of the game. Today we used the best. It does look good.
Hello there.
All right, let's keep going. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of yarn. Crap. It should just be the white. The blue looks like it's fine. Nine, 1, 2. 9, 2. 1, 2. No. 7, 2. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, we're going to do one more. Then we'll read some Akira, and then we'll see how I feel. All right. Are those bears? I guess they're bears. Hey, Veranza, how's it going? Happy weekend. Oh. One more. Mm. 3 and 1. Six, 2. Cute little tin, yeah. I think we've seen stuff like this before. They're making like a special tin assortment. It ends up being like a, I don't know, $60 tin or something like that. I forget what it was. We looked it up online. At least it's cookies and not sewing supplies. Okay. We did it. We made 5 rows. So we're on row 255. There's 21 rows left to go. Yeehaw. 21 rows left, but we're gonna have to join at some point here. Oh yeah, those blue royal dance tins. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with the sugar cookies. Okay, never grandma's house. That's funny. I know exactly what you're talking about. Woohoo! Looking so good. All your oh the scarf. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, check out the like chongo roll we got going on, the jelly roll. So yeah, only 20 rows to go, 21 rows. We should finish it next week. We're doing about 5 rows a day, but again, probably within a day or two, I'm gonna have to do a join. Unfortunately, right before the end. This should survive. The blue should make it to the end, but the white will not, unfortunately. Yo quiero taco. Okay, I made a mistake on yesterday's Akira. I actually stopped a page early. I was supposed to read through this page, so we're gonna have to read through this page, pretend like we're concluding the previous chapter, and then start the next chapter. Damn it. Yeah, look at these beautiful tins. Look at that. Meticulously sealed. Okay. We'll continue with that next time. Oop. Don't look at that. Mango time! Okay, let me go ahead and finish Akira, the previous chapter. So this is chapter 14. Okay. Update the stream info too. Akira chapter 15 now. Or in Japanese now. Switch to writing and reading. Okay. Okay, so as I mentioned, I stopped early at the wrong page for chapter 14. Stopped a page early. So we'll have to go pick it up here. So here we go. Strangely, I will have changed shirts, but who cares? All right. Wait, actually, I need to be ready for... Okay, here we go. All right, there goes Tetsuro. Or Tetsuo. I keep doing that. Tetsuo is... Gasha! Drops the box. 10分前に... And what was that road? Oh, no, this is a different thing now. The port. The port cliff 17号に入った. So entered on number 17, whatever this is. Kolgan? All right. All right, you know what? I'm going to keep going. I'll cut that out. I'm already slicing the shit out of this one. My fucking fuck. Kogan. That's not Kogan, that's testicles. Well, that's appropriate. Minato. Okay, it's not harbor or port. It is keep. Fucking cliff. What is this? Gone. Yes, Kishi. Wangan. My God, Wangan. Okay. All right, here we go. Actually, you know what? While I'm at it. Okay, here we go. All right, we'll continue here. All right, this is Wangan, which is Gulf Coast or Bay Coast. So, 10分前に Wangan 17号に入った. So 10 minutes ago, entered on Route 17, like on the Bay Coast, the Gulf Coast. Hojoka, towards the north, like northbound. Nangeda, it's southbound. Kono mama ikeba pachiri da ze. If go as things are now, it's perfect. It's perfect, meaning for what they were wanting on Route 17. Yosh, all right. Mate, watashi mo iku wa. So that's Kei. She's running after Kaneda, who's saying, Kei is saying, wait, I also will go. I'm going too. Okay, that is the end of chapter 14. So Tetsuo is on the move, and they're going to move to intercept. We'll see how this goes. We'll continue next with chapter 15. We'll see what happens there next time. All right. Well, it only took way too long. Okay. This is now chapter 15. Akira, Volume 1, Chapter 15. And I do have the correct ending this time. Byorenkan? Or is it Byoshunkan? Oh, Kanri Shitsumade. Byoto Hospital Ward. Okay. That's enough of that. Chapter 15. Oh, this guy survived. Hooray. Oh, okay. That is the end of this first volume. So really, we're only going to make it like 28 chapters, which isn't that far. This is the second book that I have here is actually the latest published. Actually, I think they maybe came out with volume 3 like just last week. But they're in the midst of publishing these books, so we're gonna pass where they are. Okay. All right. We got ads starting, but I'm gonna press. Here we go. Okay, here we go with chapter 15 of Akira. Chapter 15. Tetsuo is on the move, and Kaneda and the gang is going to intercept. Meanwhile, we seem to be switching over here to that guy that got stabbed. So let's see what we got in chapter 15 here. All right, guards outside of the room. The sign says Menkai Shasetsu. Menkai Shasetsu, which is no visitors. Menkai Shasetsu. And we've got Goyo no Katawa. So like as for the way of use, maybe like for access, the 5th floor hospital ward, Byoto Kanuri Shitsumade, basically up until the hospital ward control room, whatever. So basically go see the hospital ward room for access. Junanaku to 18の額にある春木屋というスナックです。Hitai is like border. Is it hitai? No, that's forehead. This is close. This is oh, I'm blanking on the not kitai. It's something along those lines. But it's like boundary. Border. Sakai. Alright. Sakai. No sakai ni aru harukiya toyu snaku desu. So he's talking about the location, which is 17th Ward and 16th Ward's boundary, existing harukiya called snack bar. It is. So it's a snack bar called harukiya there at the boundary. So desu koso no yoko no. Like it is that way, meaning like, oh right, it's next to or horizontal to the highway.いいえ、そのヒゲの男は言いませんでしたが、こっちの。So no, as for the man, that mustache man, or the beard man. Yeah, as for the bearded or mustache man, not existing, so he wasn't there. But this direction's Okay, so the colonel indeed is discussing with this guy. こっちの女の方は確かにいました。As for the direction of the woman, absolutely certainly existed. So the woman was definitely there. So they're talking about Ryu here and K. So the guy wasn't there, but the woman was. Keizai ni mo tehai shite oke. Okay. Like also to the police, do tehai. Which I thought meant control, arrange, preparations. Okay, so like make preparations with the police. Ha, wakarimashita. Yes, sir, understood. Donna chisana orochi mo minigasun janai zo. However small the route, even overlooking don't do. Okay, so basically don't overlook any route, no matter how small. Orochi. This probably is not how you say that. Roji? Roji. Yeah, alleyway. And again, migasu is to over, or minigasu. Minigasun janai. Don't overlook. Mini. I thought that was minigasu. You know what? This has a different spelling, isn't it? But it's not coming to my brain. Me. That's the wrong me. It was nogasu. Minogasu. Minogasun janai zo. Same meaning. Ha. 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 I guess he's just still under duress, so he's sweating and breathing hard. Ka. Yoku yatta. Did well. Yukuri yasumu koto da. It's the event of resting at leisure. So basically, rest well. Ha. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Like, yes, sir. Thank you very much. Batam. That's the door closing. 30分以内にすべての配置を終了減量させるんだ. So within 30 minutes, all arrangements completing make done. Okay, so complete all arrangements within 30 minutes. Gan ryo, which is just completion. Okay, is it gen ryo? Kan ryo. Kan ryo. Completion, conclusion. Kan ryo saserunda. So you must make complete all arrangements within 30 minutes. Ha! Yes, sir. Kozo me mateiro. So like, wait, you boys. I guess this is like, I guess it's like, you know, just you wait on us or whatever. Yeah, kozo me, again, boys, but with me being like contempt. Here's one of those boys. There he's going to get his bike. Hitore de ikutsumori jane desho ne. Alone going intent. It isn't, is it? Right? You're not intending to go alone, right? Ne, right? Omae ni wa kankei ne daro. Answer to you, relationship does not exist, right? So you have nothing to do with this, right? これは俺たちだけの問題なんだから. As for this thing, just us problem it is, that's why. So basically, this is just our problem. そうはいかないわ. As for that way, it will not go, or cannot go. So basically, like, that, I won't let that happen. Remember, she's being told by the colonel to shadow, or not the colonel, Ryu, to, and the other, that older doctor guy, to like shadow this Kaneda and try to find that capsule. ここであんたに逃げられたら 私、竜に怒られちゃうもの。In this place or at this point, by you being fled from, if that's the case, me by Ryu will get mad thing. So Ryu will be mad at me if I'm fled on, if I'm run away on, if you run away at this point. Oi! Nani yatten da? Hayaku shiro! Hey, what are you doing? Quickly go. Like, let's go quickly. Dorun, dorun. Soda, are o kashite kure yo. I see, or it is that way. Do the favor of lending that thing. Basically, he's saying, let me borrow that thing. He wants to borrow the gun. Are? Huh? She's either saying, huh, or that thing. Mada ippatsu nokotte itta desho. Still one shot remaining, right? Ban, tene. It's, ban, bang. Okay, so there's the bikers going. Oh, all right. A little bit unusual for this manga. So we get a series of cross. Oh yeah! So some action. I'll zoom in on these later here. Oh ah! Yeah. Okay. So the top panel here, we got like a Joker helmet, I guess, Joker gang helmet. So remember the plan here was for the other biker gangs to pick off the small fry, the Zako, and to leave Tetsuo. So there we go. They're taking out the Joker smaller units. There's the Doka. Not my bike. Wow. All right. That was a bit of an awkward page. Oh, yikes. Well, casualties. Kashan. Crack. Gun. Crack. Slam. Key. Breaks. Yeah. Oh boy. They're doing the full. Okoru clown. Konnichiwa. Oh, konnichiwa. Why is he saying? Why is it in katakana? Ogoru. What does this mean? Ogoru clown. Hello. Ogoru. Oh, like, I guess we'll give a treat. Like, I'm gonna treat you, clown. Hello. Either that or Ogoro means like proud or haughty. Like proud clown, hello. Again, likely just sarcastic hello there. Ayah! It's just him screaming as he... Anyway. Doka! Back to another clown member being slammed into this truck. Ouch. Doka! Doko. Ka. All right. Doka! So just beating up on this guy. Ite! Ow! Wow! Okay. Atta wa helmetto kore nara ii desho. Really? She went to get her helmet? Existed, meaning like found it. A helmet, if it's this thing, it's good, right? Sa ikima. All right, let's go. And of course he's gone. All right, she's about to say either just like choking up or about to say kuso. Mono. Gan. Mo. Frustration. Hontou ni baka ni shite. Truly, like, doing towards idiot, meaning like he really made an idiot of me. Oboete nasai yo. I guess like remember, like I'm gonna remember this, you know. Hey. What a. So he took the gun, of course, right? That's implied there, and left her. Maniao daro na. In time, right? You know? So we'll probably be in time, right? Kaneda there. Yamagata ga soremare motasete kurereba na. So Yamagata, up until that point, up until that thing, motasete, if does the favor of motasu, is that like to preserve? Motasete. Oh, I guess just holding on. Motasete. So I guess it's like to allow someone, to have someone hold something, to allow someone to keep something. So yeah, I guess like if Yamagata, if he does the favor of like holding up until that thing, or up until that point. Okay. Anyway, this is Joker, right? Joker, the former leader of the clown gang. What does that say? Something shite. Sure. Good. Wah! Okay. Joker would not be a Zako. A small fry. Ahi! Wah! Kya! Alright. Dorurun. Kono debu ga! You fatso! Debu is not a polite term.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Although Don finds it funny. Nani koroshite yaru ze? So some sort of killing. I'm gonna kill you. What? Korosu. What suffix or prefix for korosu is this? Oh, there it is. I saw it. There. Tosatsu, slaughter. Of animals for meat. Okay, so if it's like debu means like pig. Fatso, so he's gonna slaughter him like an animal. I'm gonna slaughter ya. Doka! Sharakuse! Sharakuse. Sharakusai, what is this? Don't think it's frank or open-hearted. Sharakuse. What can we go in front of kusai? Oh, I had on the wrong thing. Shut up. That's not helping. Oh, yeah, impertinent, cheeky. You bastard. You impertinent. How dare you? Alright. Oh. Gun. Sliding into Joker. Oh. Ah! Gong. Baka. So as all this happens, he manages to just punch this guy in the helmet, breaking the helmet. Yan. Oh. Ka. Yosh. Imada. Alright, it's now. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is Joker, like he got tire in the face. Tadaki ni shichimae. Tataki. Oh, that's just strike. Or tataki ni shichimae. So that's like make into tataki. Oh, mincemeat. Like make him into mincemeat. Roji ni 3人逃げ込んだぜ. So into the alleyway, 2 or 3 people fled. 2 or 3 people fled, like into side roads. Or the alley. Oh, chase. Go after him. Nigasuna. Don't let him get away. Right. Ah, かっこいいんだ、これ. Oh, it's cute, isn't it, this thing? 鍵がついてるとこなんか最高. Kagi ga tsuiteru toko. Like the key is, it's unlocked. Yeah. Kagi o tsuiteru toko, like, or whatever. It being unlocked or whatever, this is the best. So there's the key. Chotto, anta nani shiteru desu? Sore wa. Wait, you, what are you doing? Answer that thing. Suimasen, okari shimasu. Sorry, I'm borrowing it. Doing borrowing. Bo. Bee. Kya. Wow, look at it. Look at her go. She's already doing wheelies. Soro soro haeru ze. Like soon will enter. Soon momentarily will enter. Yeah, soon will enter. All right. There's Tetsuo doing the no hands driving. Mate, kono yaro. Wait, you jerk. Senshu omae ni yarareta dachi no kataki o. Okay, so last week by you, being done in dachi no Dunin Dachi is Tomodachi. So Dunin friends, revenge. Kataki is one of these weird words. He's basically saying like, I'm going to get revenge for my friend that that was killed by you last week. Kataki yo. Utasete morao ze. Will receive utasete, allowing utasete. Oh, to attack, to defeat. So basically, I'm gonna defeat you. I'll take you out. Will receive allowing of attacking or whatever. Actually, I guess this also is the meaning of to avenge. So like, will receive vengeance, allowing to avenge. Keep break. Okay, so and then oh, gashan crash. Kikya boom. So I guess all he did was just change the wheel or bump the wheel or something of the guy's motorcycle, and it sent him flying. And so he didn't really do much. He just
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. Laughing. Baka. Idiot. Wow. Okay, there's Yamagata. Kitazo came, so he's here. Arrived. Peep. Okay, he's blowing a whistle or using his fingers to make a whistle sound. Ikuzo! Let's go. Tetsuo yo skoshi yarisugi datta na. So Tetsuo, you know, a little bit doing too much, or you did it a little bit too much, you know? Like, it's sort of like you went too far. A little. So daro Tetsuo. It is that way, right, Tetsuo? Like, isn't that right, Tetsuo? Like, you went too far? All right. That is the end of chapter 15. That is the end of chapter 15. Oh, hello there. All right. So we'll continue here next time with chapter 16. It looks like the army is going to be raiding Harukiya. We'll see how that goes. And the movement with Tetsuo, chapter 16, next time. All right. Well, yeehaw. Let me double check. That was actually I mean, I'm now paranoid about the ending of these chapters. Yes, 300 was the last page. All right. Oh. All right. There we go. All righty. I am exhausted, so I am going to, and I've got a little bit of editing I need to do on these videos, so I'm going to roll and go to bed. as soon as possible. However, I will probably hop on early tomorrow. Because I need to play some Silksong. I have to play some Silksong. Anyway, so that I think is going to do it for us for tonight. If I can find, I've got too many windows open. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Wow, what an evening. Okay. Hey, Riku. Hey, how have you been? Good to see you. What have you stumbled on? I don't know. What have you stumbled? Old news? New avatar? What? This has been around for like a year or two. Alrighty. See? Thanks, chicken. Alright, sorry, I'm just taking a look at like where to go. Oh, I would rate Altair, but they're playing Blueprints. I'm going to stay away from Blueprints. That's a game I want to play eventually. Hey, you know what? Lucas is on. We haven't seen Lucas in ages. He's been playing No Man's Sky. Let's go raid Lucas. Portuguese streamer. I think he's in the UK, but we won't hold against him. That's a joke. Okay. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Don't forget, Porkback Fat and Chicken Meister will be streaming later. Don't forget to check them out, and probably maybe Sherman's Fire as well. And who else might be streaming? Check them all out. I can't do shout outs now. So, if you manage to stay awake on a Friday night, unlike me, you will have a good weekend hanging out in their stream. So, have a good one. Enjoy your weekends. Again, I will be on hopefully maybe around noon or 1 to start some Silksong. I want to play at least a few hours of Silksong before we get into normal stuff. We're getting close to finishing the scarf. We'll probably work on more hats for Cthulhu. Who knows what's next? Maybe we'll vote on the next hat. And that should do it. Let's go raid Lucas. Give him a raid that you prefer or whatever. And I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. And